Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Oh, is my... Oh, hang on. My Viato tuba broken? Oh. Hang on, hold on. Yes, it is broken. Hello. Alright. I hope it wasn't broken on Monday. Anyway, um... So, I... Really excited. Quite sure what to make of this. But, it would appear... Go into my whole C. And try and sell. And it says 0. AUEC, which... I mean, I think, like... Oh my god. It has a little confirm thing after this, I know. So I'm gonna click this. If it just automatically sells it, I would be, super disheartened. Yeah, that's not the correct... Yeah, that's not how numbers work, CAG. So, what I'm going to do... just because I'm not gonna call it quits yet. It could just be busted if I'm sure if I... maybe if I, take my whole C out and then park it again, it'll refresh and it'll understand what it's supposed to do. It'll know how numbers work. So, I'm really hoping.
Welcome to the A. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That we're,
Welcome to the
in a good spot here, because, yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. You know, honestly, I don't know. Well, I figure probably bringing it out and storing it immediately would help. Would do just as much good.
Please visit us again.
Also, it will be faster, so... Also, hey, how's it going, Solar? Are we excited for any of the news in the, in the roadmap update? I'm excited for the weapons. The armor isn't bad. I'm not gonna wear it. I wasn't gonna wear it even if it looked really good, I don't think. But like... I don't know if you saw the new armor. The armor's pretty good. It's just a little bit more Star Trek-y, I guess. There we go. Okay. I was about to cry. Although, admittedly, I did think... No, that's not right. Yeah, no, I spent... Yeah, this is 1.1. Yeah, no, it's very high inventory right now, which means... Okay, hang on, let me look at, Let me look at UEX. Because I do believe, the armor is, like, the thing is the legs. The legs have the, like, the thigh armor, and it's just like, that looks terrible. It looks bulbous. It looks like, it looks like you've got, like, metallic tumors on your legs. I don't want that. What? Yeah. Okay, so unfortunately it doesn't define like what the buy price is. So I don't know. But I should be getting 1.1, I should be getting 1.2 in profit. I shouldn't be selling it for 1.1. And like the sell price on UEX isn't up to date. But it shouldn't be that far off. It's you know, actually hang on. 1.735. Well, it says 1773. I mean, possibly, but like the number that I bought it for was pretty damn accurate. I'm gonna wait, I think. I mean, they're selling it. $20 units? Wait. 20 units? Oh! Yeah. Damn. Okay. No, that's, yeah, no, I can deal with that then. I can deal with that. Okay, yeah, no, the numbers are right. I just can't sell, I just can't offload all of it. Okay, that's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, I don't do commodity trading. So I make the mistakes. I do make the mistake. Just like how I keep hitting Galleria instead of Hangers and Halves. I don't know why. I make that mistake. Oh, also, I found out something headache. Apparently, you could just drink too much water and that gives you a headache. And, I don't know. I don't know. But I could see that being a thing that I have genuinely done. Drunk too much water. Yep.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
So I mean, I don't know, cause like I guess I could just try and piecemeal offload what I can, but and then store it again. But we'll see. I don't think UEX lists what the refresh rate is. And also that probably has been adjusted, because they can adjust that, but they can't adjust the Wicklow pricing. Okay.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
So we can check after, we can check in a little bit and see if things are better or things are not better. Oh my god, no, no, come on. You're fucking kidding me, come on. Good lord. Well, I guess I'm going back to ArcCorp. I guess I could go to Microtech or Crusader and do the... I still need to finish the missions, and then we can do regular missions, and then we can see about selling the scrap. So, like, I will be able to sell all the scrap, and I will be able to make the profit, it'll just take a while. But I don't have a guarantee that I will be able to sell all of it. I'm just thinking about, like, oh, oh, come on. Yo, Solar! You making that message is, I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh no. But they are very stinky. Yeah, there's the shotgun pistol, which, like, I'm curious because real life shotgun pistols are like really suck. So either they're going to make it a shotgun that's maybe marginally more close range or has wider spread or something, but still has like the same damage as a regular shotgun, or they're gonna make it super weak and it's gonna suck, which I would hope. I know you mentioned the pistols, but I have to mention it because I haven't succumbed to Medgun Mommy. Now I do want to see an anthropomorphic Medgun. That actually could be an interesting design. Killed the little enjoyment and got out a pistol with the change. Yeah. Tractor, medical, and kill keybinds. I mean, fair enough. I mean, technically, not really though. I mean, cause like, I mean, I guess. I mean, cause the 4, which is for the tractor beam, is also used for pulling up med pens, unless you're telling me you don't have any med pens on you. I've ran into that situation. I have ran into that situation, but barely. Tractor's on 5? Oh. Okay. Because I guess it probably used to be on, oh my god. Wait a minute. Okay. What's melee by default? Is melee 4? Because I hated that keybind that they changed, so I went to like the old stuff. So for me, 1 is sidearm, 2, 3 is primary. Hang on. Because I do believe, okay, so theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god. Okay, so I have a problem with 4 that I cannot pull my tractor beam out unless I don't have a weapon equipped. At that, like, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be the fucking reason. It's like they have it bound so that when you do the presumably whatever the medical consumable is, because it's the same. Because it's for me, it's the same. Oh my god. I'm just wondering if I should swap that around now. Cause I mean, I don't like, cause I also don't use melee weapons. Yeah, let's test it out. I really liked the idea of pistols on 1 because you start the game with a pistol. And also it's good for if you need to switch quickly. Although, you know, that being said, I don't know. I feel like I can more accurately go to 1 than 3, even though 3 and 2 are closer. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck that up though. I'm gonna fuck that up so hard. I'm gonna be hitting 4 and I'm gonna be like, why the fuck is it not working? So that's gonna be a thing. I Blake. But yeah, no, cause yeah. What else? What else? Oh, engineering is allegedly going into a tech preview later this week. Or the hope is anyway. And then Evocati for 4.4 is going in next week. Allegedly. I mean, maybe not allegedly, that's the plan. It is the plan. It was in SC testing chat. It was message of the day, so like, yeah. Which I find weird because, like, and maybe this is me misunderstanding something, but like, I thought we were getting the Vulkan tech preview, which is more than just the Vulkan and graphical stuff. has some in-engine things, has some engine tools or whatever. And those tools were needed for engineering and stuff, but like, did they need to push that Vulcan build to live, or can they just add engineering to that part of the build and then put it in? I don't know.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
But, you know, since they're doing the thing that they're doing, I assume. Yeah. If I get a faster QT drive, I'm not gonna have any fuel. I'm not gonna have enough fuel to make the jump, and it would take maybe not longer, but it would be a more involved process. I am so stinky. Yeah, I didn't... Yeah, like I mentioned Monday. On Sunday, I was so tired, I just completely passed out.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support. Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Hey there, Wrangler. Soldier. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
But yeah, I'm like... They also mentioned, oh hey, 4-4 has new Wicklow ships, and I still have to wonder, like... They love talking about how they're open development so much. And I'm just like... Dude, like they... Why the fuck can they not... Because everybody, literally everybody, is like... We hate Wicklow. Wicklow fucking sucks. We're not interacting with Wicklow. Because they're too expensive and they're not worth it at all. Even remotely. Like... And they've just never changed, and they've just never tried doing an, you know, economy balance on that. They're just like, whatever, yeah, this gameplay, yeah, we want people to just not engage with this gameplay. I mean, that's like the only thing I can think of, and I like... You know what, I think there's a ship. I think I saw a ship. I might be able to salvage this. Oh god, no, no, Jesus, fucking. This isn't helping with the headache. If you didn't see, Solar, I managed to bounce the Pisces just so perfectly that it soft-deathed the ship, but I still, which honestly is kind of impressive, I think. I mean, like, part of it is... That just feels like it's not decelerating fast enough. I don't know. Like, it just... Like, it should decelerate faster. I mean, maybe it might be because I should put more power to thrusters, but I don't think that actually... I don't think that is how that works. It's how they want it to work, but I don't think it's how it works now. I could be wrong. I think right now all that the power does is, how fast the boost recharges. And of course, I could have landed and or crashed much closer. Good. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what else is there really to talk about, though, with, like... Because, like, I don't know. The roadmap update was a roadmap update. It had some stuff. Nothing super crazy. Because, oh, also the thing with Wicklow that has me annoyed is like, can they not just fucking communicate? Like, I don't understand. Like, just if somebody came out and was like, from the economy team said, hey, Wicklow's too expensive, we're looking into other things. No, Wicklow is priced exactly like we want. You know, like, just fucking say it. I mean, clearly, like, the community's been having conversations about Wicklow. I don't know, and it's just like, I genuinely do not give a shit about this thing. I could have. But I can't fucking see. And Solar, you seem very restrained today. I mean, you didn't immediately point out the fact that I crashed in a very avoidable fashion. Is this character growth? It's just a high amount of disappointment. Could have crashed closer. I could have. You aren't wrong. Okay, I think I saw a ship, like, over here relatively. I do hate these fucking things. Like... Oh my god. The data pads are so fucking annoying to deal with. I mean, like... Collecting the data pads? Cool. If there was like, hey, upload this data on a local terminal to, you know, the net or whatever, then, and it was just like, you have to take this data pad to a thing, that'd be so much fucking better. Why? I mean, the turrets suck sometimes, that's all it is. We both know this. Oh my god, it does... Okay, yep. Alright, yeah, 5. I'm gonna have to get used to that, and I'm gonna fuck up, and I'm gonna yell about it. But that, But literally, like, I had it on 4. I had it on 4, and what would like, I literally would not be able to pull the gadget out unless the hotkey would not do anything unless I didn't have a weapon equipped. Which was stupid. But it is what it was. I mean, there are some hotkey changes that they made that's like, this is fucking terrible. Who the fuck thought of this? I can't remember. There was something with crouching and... Like, crouch was X and prone was control or something. And actually, I don't think X... I think it was C that was crouch. I was like, what? Like... I mean, maybe it's fine if you just learn what it is, but... It was hot garbage. In my opinion. Please be some usable ship. I'm trying to think, was there any other interesting anecdotes? Not even an hour in and I'm like, I have nothing to talk about. Because they don't fucking talk to us at all. Which is really the main annoying thing that I have with CAG nowadays. I mean, do you consider This Week in Star Citizen weekly content? Because that's the only weekly content we fucking get now. Even then, sometimes it's late. And there's less stuff to talk about. God. Daily Star Citizen content not from CIG, though. I mean, that's fair. How, like... What the fuck does Board Gamer even talk about? How many rumors are there? Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fair enough. It's literally the only option I have is to, like, either ask a friend, because there are no rescue beacons. Even then, rescue beacons, like, no. Or to suicide back, or to log off. It's like, oh my god. God. All of it's either no, I'm not doing that, or it's feels some element of cheaty. I'm gonna stop covering the rumors unless they were pretty much guaranteed. Oh, that's good. Because, I mean, I don't remember Board Gamer ever, like, well, no. I did watch some Board Gamer, but not too much. Oh, fucking Christ. Ugh, because I'm gonna spawn back at fucking Magnus Gateway. And I only saw that there was a ping. Oh my. This raid I may as fucking well. I mean, we can see if the inventory has gone down. If the inventory is filled up. Opened up. What's that? That's a rock. I at least want to get out of the hostile territory. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, I saw a flash of something, but I think it was just the wind. Because, you know, they're not going to have, like... Well, they're definitely not going to have, like, NPC rescue beacons anytime before 1.0. Of course, it's just, like, literally, I fucking... I crashed by fucking... It's all my fault. God damn it. It's like literally like, what the fuck am I gonna do now though? You know? Kind of a situation. It's just like I don't have anything to do. Don't have any good solution to that particular problem. How much fucking land does this place have? Their rent has gotta be expensive. Property taxes. Land extortion, whatever you want to call it. Apparently. Oh my god. Well, the sky looks kind of pretty, I guess. Oh, okay, we'll just exit then, I guess. Oh, dude. I'm also trying to think, cause, yeah, we had over 7. I'm sorry. Excuse me. If, it was 1.11 million for 20 units. Times that by 7. So 7.77, which is, yeah, about what I was thinking. And then plus a little bit for, you know, the other 4 32 SCU containers, so, not bad. Assuming you can actually offload everything. Which I also am guessing that I'm just not going to be able to offload everything. Like, I'm just gonna have to sell what I can sell. And, deal with it. Okay. Yeah, I guess I may as well. While I contemplate my other life choices. I think I'll bring the I'll get the Starlancer out, because I may as well. It might be, well, I don't know, it might be the last we see of it. I jest because, like, I mean, sure, like, I can make a profit of $1 million,
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
of about $1 million or whatever, but, like, it's not that great.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
I mean, it's probably the best I can do, but it's not really worth it. Where's the whole sea? Oh shit, I don't know. It wasn't my small hangar, that much I'm sure of. But yeah. I mean, like, technically, the fucking bulk freight missions, are bulk hauling missions, probably are a little bit more profitable. I don't know. I was gonna say that I appreciate your chaotic energy, but you know, honestly, I don't think, in this particular instance, not really.
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on. Quantum fuel at 100%.
And it's not gonna let me... Not letting me leave. Clearly, oh man, can like... So by the way... Man, can they like... Can they not break the fucking game? With a new patch? Not that it's happened a lot this year, but like... So fucking like... Jesus Christ, man. I need to fucking sell this shit! I gotta run all the fucking way back and store it and unstore it, or I could fucking cancel it. God, fuck! Attempting to. Welcome in. Apologies. I'm just like... I fucking crashed I soft-deathed my Pisces. Trying to do a mission. On the other... on ArcCorp. I'm at Magnus Gateway. So it's like a 10-minute... It's a 10-minute flight. you know, between. It's like today's off to a fucking amazing start, is what I'm trying to say.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been
Okay.
moved to our storage facility.
Good I'd have to. I don't do trading. I have a Hull C. I was going to do just the hauling missions.
Please visit us
I kind of got bored of the hauling missions, but honestly, the hauling missions are probably your better bet. You know, you can do them with. They do have missions sort of accommodated for every size of ship, pretty much. There's no buy-in, so you're not risking your own money. And, you know, they do have things available up to, you know, up to a Hull C, so it's, there's a good amount of options for you. I don't know, because I would probably, I don't know if, the,
Hello, how can Miss help you today? Systems on.
I don't know if the outpost,
Systems off.
freight elevators
Hello.
are still, like, super broken.
Systems on.
But I would still probably recommend trying to just do station to station. Yep, this is still, yeah, I can't undock. Preferably it would be like Lagrange station to Lagrange station, not I mean, you'll probably have to at some point go to the orbital stations on the like Bajini Point, Everest Harbor, Port Tressler, Seraphim Station. Those just take a little bit more navigating around, so it takes a little longer. But those are definitely going to have some commodities that you're going to want to look through. Oh! Hey, thanks for the raid! We're... Oh, hey Scarlet, how's it going?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It is alright.
Your vehicle has been moved
Maybe
to
a
our
little
storage
less than alright. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I was lurking. So,
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
let's see here. Yeah, so I was trying to see if they fixed the commodity trading stuff. It looks like they have. Did you find out that the whole sea is still bugged? Is it just... I mean, I don't know if it's the whole sea being bugged. I don't... Like... The only problem I'm having right now is that I can't fucking undock. Which... Maybe that's a whole sea thing.
Hey.
But like...
Welcome.
I don't know if it's a whole sea thing or if it's a docking thing is the problem. Scarlet, I don't have the energy for this discussion right now. Oh, I mean, like, I didn't have a problem with that. I have a hull C that is full, that is currently full
Been moved to our storage facility.
of scrap that I bought this patch, of course.
Your vehicle
And,
has been delivered
like,
to the following location. Please visit us again.
I am fairly confident that if I could get it to the cargo section, I would be able to offload it. I mean, maybe I was lucky. That could also just be it. But legitimately, the only problem I'm having right now is I just can't undock the goddamn thing. You too, Scarlet. Alt-N does not work. Alt-N doesn't work. I think it's just N though. Hailing doesn't work.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
Okay, well, it worked that time. Well, now I don't know though. I am 1000% sure it is just N. And hitting Alt N, as far as the game's concerned, is also hitting N. So I'm pretty sure I've been through this before. This deep questioning before. But yeah, it just did not work for a few times, but at least it worked eventually. I did try hailing on the thingamabob, and it just, like, it didn't even get stuck, it just... No, I have definitely done N to undock. I have absolutely done that. Oh, I forgot physics are a thing. I could also be misremembering, though, in all fairness. But, yeah. The other problem... yeah. And the more substantial problem is that, I can't offload all of my cargo in one run, so I've got 7 trips to make. Or I've got 7... offloading sessions to do here. Oh, we're good. We're good. Actually, probably 8. But, like, the last one is just going to be 4 boxes. So. But I will have the money I thought I was going to have, if not exactly, it's close enough. So, like, they didn't change... I don't think they changed the commodity prices too much. Except for RMC and construction materials, but I won't touch salvaging with a 10-foot reclaimer arm. At least for a few patches, probably. Okay, I did hail, and they didn't respond.
Approved to dock.
So anyways, we're gonna have a 10-minute trip to ArcCorp. I mean, I think, it would be closer, it would be faster, maybe, for Crusader and Microtech, but it's not gonna be be that much faster, so. Actually, we'll go to Arc L1 first, just in case. There's also, of course, all the news with the roadmap update. I already went over it a little bit, but you know, it is a thing. Oh, am I looking at the underside of this? Yes, I am. Yes. Okay.
Auto-docking started.
Oh, trying to think what all was on the roadmap, because there were things that I cared about, and things I didn't care about.
Engines off.
The weapons. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't had to do auto docking too much, so But like, I don't know. It's fine. It's just kind of a pain with the Pulse C, because it's so goddamn heavy. I mean, like, like, I mean, you know, all of this is so that I can get an 890, and like that would be an amazing problem to have, I feel. But yeah, the roadmap update, they added the in 4.4 they're adding a new pistol, the rocket launcher they showed off at CitizenCon, and new armor, which it was the armor that like got delayed a bunch for some reason. You know, honestly, I don't know, because that armor, it does look a bit weird. I mean, let's actually hang on. I mean, we don't really have anything to wait on here, but let's pull it up real quick. Because the armor does look weird. I think that's probably the fair assessment. Actually, let me pull up the Reddit thing, because somebody did the thing where they upped the saturation or whatever. What? Oh. Oh, you know what? Okay. Alright, hang on. Yeah, let's look at this actually. So here's the regular version, which I think is really, which I think like the chest armor's fine. I think this is fine. The forearm, the bracers. I think these are a bit. I think these are a bit odd with like the shape of them. Like it doesn't like. I don't know how much I like it on its by itself, but does this shape language really match with this? This, I mean, it looks like it's got a little bit of a skirt thing going on, which I guess is fine, but it's just like not like, it's, I don't know. That seems a bit weird. And these motherfuckers are like, what is happening? And the helmet's okay, I guess. But then this one has the Wicklow variant. I'm like, oh, okay, this looks better. Like, I don't know if this looks better, but it looks like everything makes a little bit more sense, I think. I still don't think I really like this, but I like this armor a little bit, or I like the leg a little bit more. But it's also like, was there a skirt there? I mean, not a skirt, but like the side things. Like, I don't know. So what the fuck is this? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not saying I like this, but I'm saying that like I understand how I feel like they made the Wicklow armor first and then made the regular version. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the ponytails. Cause like, I don't know. I don't really like the special Geist armor. I don't really like the cape. I like the hood. I don't really like the cape. Which I think most people disagree with me on that. Yeah. Just needs more hard parts on the core. Match the shape language of the arms. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Or, I mean, honestly, I think the chest armor is fine. Honestly, the more I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, no, I think that's fine. Oh, does this have like thrusters on it? I don't know. If this armor has EVA thrusters on it, that'd be cool. I might actually use it. Because honestly, I think it's a good blend of everything. I just feel like the
Welcome to the
No, they do not all have EVA thrust. I mean, like, you can use them in EVA. You can use any armor in EVA because everything has it turned on, basically. But, like, some armors, you will see that if you look in third person, they just don't have, like, the thrusters animated. And they also clearly don't have a place for the EVA thrusters. And they have mentioned that they don't want to have, that there are going to be armors that don't have EVA thrusters, so. It is a thing that will be unique to some armors, but those armors will probably have less armor
Vehicle has been moved
or
to
less
the
protection to make up for it, or something else.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But I mean, also luckily, armors no one will probably use unless they do something to offset that pretty major downside. I mean, it really depends, because how often do you use EVA thrusters? And, like, if you do nothing but 890 missions, then you use them a lot. I mean, do you though? Like, I mean, even if you're salvaging, even if you're mining, you're usually not doing stuff, and I also forgot to call the medevac though. Okay. That's fair enough. I mean, if it's just mining,
Vehicle retrieval
I mean, there's gonna be light armor that you could just have a flight suit. And if you wanted to do combat missions, or if you wanted to do FPS stuff, whenever armor lockers are a thing, that'll, you'll just be able to swap out
Your vehicle has
outfits,
been
presumably
moved to
pretty
color
fast.
Please visit us again.
So you could have a EVA ready flight suit, and then have a not EVA ready combat suit. Or you could mix and match. You know, there are options. But I do think that EVA probably won't be too much of a downside. And also, you could get around with whenever EVA 2.0, because that's the main thing that EVA 2.0 is supposed to be. It's kind of funny, because I'm just like, I completely forgot about EVA 2.0, because they, had the update to it, like, I don't know, like a year ago? But there'll be 0G push and pull, and there'll be, you know, the tractor beam and stuff, so. They also mentioned
Welcome.
having
to the
EVA
ASOP
packs,
Vehicle Retrieval
which I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means straight up jetpacks. I don't know if it's something slightly different, but
Please visit us
they mentioned it and they gave no, they didn't elaborate any further on it. I'd have to dig to find the particular reference, but they did specifically mention it. No. Can't remember if it was CitizenCon 23 or 24, but it was one of them. Also, there's no guarantee that the EVA 2.0. Oh shit, let me actually cancel that. Actually, I'm sorry, why would I cancel that contract? I did the sell. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Totally forgetting things. Lovely, lovely. Oh yeah, but I had no idea if the armor swapping would be in for EVA 2.0. Probably not, and it would probably be terrible. In exactly the same way that we probably won't have a player trading app when crafting comes in, and it's gonna kind of be terrible. The real shame, in my mind, is still that, like, I feel like there's so much stuff that they could talk about, or they could just, like, have little clarifications here and there, and on, you know, on Spectrum, and then they don't say anything, like Nyx 1. The fact that the lore team, hasn't, like, mentioned anything about Nyx 1 is not great, in my mind. And I mean, like, I don't know, I've said my piece about Nyx 1, but it is literally just that they have very clear, they contradicted themselves in a pretty major way, and, like, didn't elaborate on how any of it makes sense, or how they're going to make it make sense, or that, frankly, that, you know, either team was aware of things. And that's the thing that really irks me. That being said, let's, while we have this trip, which, by the way, how long is this going to take in this ship? Oh, still 9 minutes, okay. I should have gone to Arc L1, but that's fine. Let's see. Because I can't remember, but let's see, because I feel like somebody did say something. No, I thought good old Moist Master Will Hain himself said something. Like, not explaining the entire thing. Let's see. Oh no, it was just... Yeah, regarding Nyx's star, the star used in the demos for Nyx 1 is not final, and the design for Nyx is finalized. The design for Nyx is finalized? What does that mean? Like, the design, like, they're building Nyx out right now. Does that imply that they don't have a design, that they don't have the full idea in mind? I don't know. Because, and I guess I will just rant more about it, because, like, I mean, like, dude, I don't know. Like, yeah, like 90%, like, the game, they had written up all of this lovely, fantastic lore with a game that didn't have, built around a game where you couldn't land on planets, and then landing on planets became a thing, and a lot of stuff had to change. Sure. But, you know, like, what has to change? Like, what has to change? Like, the entire identity of Nyx is big that it's this kind of worthless wasteland of a frontier thing, right? And, like, it's just like, you know, introducing a lush green habitable world with quasi-grazers grazing, like, completely changes the spirit and the atmosphere of the system. It's just completely fucking tone deaf. It's like, there are these places, and just, like, having lifeless worlds doesn't mean that there's nothing interesting happening on it. Non-habitable worlds, I should say. I mean, non-habitable doesn't mean that there's no life on it. Certainly. Especially because you could just as easily come up with, hey, there are some, you know, there's fauna that can exist in planets with no atmosphere, with no oxygen atmosphere. Doesn't even need to be, you know, it doesn't need to be any atmosphere. It could be no atmosphere. It could be an oxygen-rich atmosphere. It could be, you know, whatever else.
Quantum fuel at 75%.
It would be I don't know. It would be insane to me if they did just come out and say, oh, Nyx 1. I mean, like, oh, Nyx 1 is actually, we're going to completely redo. I mean, I would be happy with it. Because honestly, I am thinking about it, and there's a lot of people who are like, no, I'd rather have Nyx 1 Paradise Planet. I'm like, I gotta be honest, I'm like, no. I don't care. It looks pretty. It does look pretty. It does look good. But I don't care. I don't care about fancy graphics or fancy visuals or fancy, like, locations nearly as much as I do, like, gameplay and narrative, you know, continuity. Like, honestly, and I don't know what to say. Besides that, yeah, like, having a pretty planet is not nearly as important to me as those other things, so. Which does also probably play into, you know, a little bit the whole Nyx was announced and I just completely sighed. Ugh. Oh, they did, I think they did mention explicitly also that there's going to be a basic mission set. So like it wasn't just going to be the, I was honestly completely prepared for, oh, yeah, Nyx is just going to be the Welcome to Nyx mission, Delamar, and the Glacium Ring, and that's literally going to be it, nothing else. I was mentally preparing for that, but no, we will have missions. They'll probably be just asteroid bases, which is fine. But yeah. Okay, we're stopping at Bikini Point first. Don't let me forget. Sorry, now I'm thinking about it, actually. Feel bad. I was like, I told Scarlet I just don't have the energy. That conversation was, because I'm like, I don't know. I don't have the energy for a scam citizen conversation. And I mean, it's not a scam, obviously, but like, I don't know. The, oh, it's an alpha thing? I mean, like, I feel like feature work, with the context that it is an alpha, I feel like, and we are definitively in an alpha, you know, I honestly do feel like there is a lot. I don't think I've heard the conversation of, oh, it's an alpha when they want it to be. It's a live service game when, you know, it's convenient for them. I don't feel like I've heard a lot of that this year. But also, I mean, it's still kind of this still a thing that they struggle with. Because, like, ugh. There is still the, you know, the element of like FOMO and all that, and it's like they could do better. They could have, I am certain, as a non-marketing person, I am certain there are better ways to do some of their marketing with like events. I'm actually kind of... I mentioned, I think last Sunday or sometime that I saw a poll, and there was like, the majority of people said that they weren't going to play the event in that. And it was just one random poll on Reddit, but I'm like, you know what, honestly, I respect that. I respect that. People don't like what they see, so they're just not going to engage with it. Lord only knows, it's a thing. I'm just like, oh, I have to. But it's definitely definitely a thing.
Quantum fuel at 100%. Launch sequence complete.
I mean, I do really think that all my problems this year, in terms of enjoying Star Citizen, stem from the fact that we don't have Inside Star Citizen, we don't have Star Citizen Weekly. I mean, I feel like... Jesus, I can't fucking remember the last time. I mean, I think it was like 3 weeks ago that we had... 4 or 5 weeks ago that we had a Star Citizen Live? I was like... This was a couple weeks past Citizen Con, and I can't believe Citizen Con was 2 weeks ago. Like, yeah. I mean, like, half of my enjoyment was from the open development stuff, which is why I make such a big deal out of it. And it's like, everything feels like so much less. Okay. Woodrow Sorkin. Okay. Gonna do what we can.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP.
We'll see how
Just
far
wanted
we
to thank
get.
you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Hey, it's Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know.
It does feel like I've just spent an hour and 40 minutes trying to do my first mission. I do have to admit. God, which is still another problem that Star Citizen has. I think really one of the things I like... I mean, I don't know, and it has been said, but another problem with this year is that they invest all this time in these, like, activities that are all tied to Wicklow. Nobody gives a shit about Wicklow, so nobody gives a shit about the events. Or nobody gives a shit about the activities. Those activities, maybe they have a cool new weapon, maybe they have cool new armor. People go, they grind out the weapons and armor, and then they don't do anything. Like, I mean, clearly there are people doing stuff with the Yurmandi. Or the Yurmandu. I doubt we're going to see that much stuff with the Yurmandu. Or, like... I doubt there's that many people doing it, because, like... And I mean, it seems like it would honestly be fun, but, like, I don't... Why? Why would I do it? There's no goddamn point. It would just be a waste of my time. I mean, I don't know if there's any place to sell stuff. I don't know if literally the only way is Wicklow. I mean, like, and it's a thing that does need to be remembered with the mercenary script where they introduced it, and then the next patch, like literally 3 weeks later, they were planning on making it completely useless. As like, if that's really where their mind's at, then like, what the fuck, dude? As much as I'd love to get closer, and as much as I'd love to take
Launch sequence complete.
the vehicle, I do think I am going to have a terrible time trying to drive through those rocks, so... Huh. Interesting. I do wonder. The thing with the headaches and drinking too much water, I've heard that you're supposed to drink like 2 liters of water a day. Although maybe it was a liter, in which, if it's a liter, then oh yeah, I understand, because I probably drink 2 liters a day or something like that. And yeah, I could see, yeah, no, I could definitely see that being a problem. Oh yeah, I definitely. Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I could. That field was like completely filled with rocks. I'm like, no, I could not have parked any closer. Maybe a little closer. Maybe there was a spot somewhere, but yeah. Now that irks me though a little bit with the... For one thing, I am a little bit terrified. They mentioned... Oh geez. They mentioned the new freight elevators, which, you know, I mean, that honestly, it won't be a problem. It won't be a problem with the hauling. It's just like, it will be slightly painful to go and do. It will make it a little bit more difficult, or a little less. I mean, I don't know. It depends on how fast it is. I haven't played around too much with. I mean, like, the new tractor beams definitely are better, but also, like, I don't know if they really feel that much better. And vibes are definitely very legit. Because again, it probably makes infinitely more sense to do the hauling missions, to do the bulk hauling missions. To do the bulk hauling missions versus the versus commodity trading, but commodity trading feels just more involved, and I kind of like it more, although there is, of course, that risk. My god. I mean, I think I can, barring any bugs. I mean, fuck it, probably, if I server hopped, I could probably manage to sell all my scrap. The load time is also a thing with, load time is also a thing with the, or loading maximums and all that stuff. Oh my god, loot screen fucking work! What the shit? Ah, jeez. Solar, were you present for the entire, like, 20-minute ramble about everything? Okay, alright. Fair enough. Gonna say, it felt like I was alone. Shit. Jesus Christ, where the fuck did that one come from? Oh, good. Good, good, good. I was gonna say that the new armor looks like fucking a legal version of Dust Up, actually, a little bit. It's obviously a bit more cloth-based. I mean, like, I think intellectually, I know that there's supposed to be 2 dogs and 2 of the guys. And then, you know, 2 of the... And then usually it's supposed to be 5 enemies, but for this, it's 4. You know? But, like... The second dog usually, like, just never appears, or never spawns, or never interacts. So it's like... I don't know, man. God, I hope FPS radar and scanning comes in. Do you think that the tech preview is like... Because my thought was that, oh, we're going to make a new feature. There's a new feature. We're going to implement it in tech preview, work out all the bugs, make sure that it's working well, and then put it into live. And then go on to another feature for tech preview. But it seems like my assumption is that, okay, we did a tech preview for Vulkan and in-engine stuff. We're gonna, okay, good, that works. We're gonna put in engineering into the tech preview, and we're gonna just build this up and see how far we can get. Alive, I don't care. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I just wish CAG would say things. I don't know. I feel like I'm repeating myself now. Well, the Vulkan tech preview, at the very least, was not just Vulkan stuff. I feel like they actually do have an answer to that, though. Why Vulkan specifically is taking so long. And I don't know why. Because it's all stuff that I kind of like, I don't know anything about. So I'm just gonna kind of assume things are going well. But I think they do explain at some point. But in a Star Citizen Live that I know you didn't watch. Are you shitting me? Does it need to be on to heal? Is it just broken?
Welcome to Rollins Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
I'm glad one fucking patch after all the medical changes, the Ursa is just completely fucking broken. I mean, that's like, that is the quintessential Star Citizen experience this year. Just like, hey, add a new thing, next patch, we don't give a shit about it. That bugging out was because I was trying to go through the little ladder door thing, and it takes a while to load. What if the Terrapin didn't work? What would you do? Die? probably die. Unless the joke is that the Terrapin actually isn't working, in which case I wouldn't know. Fair enough. Reasonable. Sorry, I'm just checking things real quick. Another roadmap update, another wave of ships added to Wicklow without any new waves being added, any new ships being added for AUEC. Dude, I don't like I mentioned it before, but I think like it really does bear repeating that like Wicklow is fucking, everybody hates Wicklow. Wicklow's terrible objectively. In the sense that, you know, like if, you know, everybody agrees on something that is inherently subjective, it then becomes objective. Wicklow is objectively shit. They just don't fucking care. Universal currency can buy the old ships, none of the new shinies. Truly a glorious day that our universal currency can only buy the old ships and none of the new shinies. Like, I mean, I'm still like, I cannot believe that there is some fucking law that they have to have a grace period or they have to have a wait period before they implement the ability to buy ships in game. But like, just what fucking law? Who would make that? What the fuck is wrong? Jesus, I don't know either. I know it was something, but yeah. Oh jeez. Oh my god, what? I don't even know what the terrain looks like, dude. No, I think it was something else, because I think the Starlancer... No, maybe it was the Starlancer. The Max, not the TAC. Keep that in mind. It might have been the medical Terrapin. But like the Starlancer or the medical Terrapin, something along those lines. I feel like the Max, I feel like the Starlancer got added. No. At least when I... At least when I crash, I don't fucking explode. Sorry, Aurora. It could have been me. Well, yeah, it could have been me. Shame. Absolute shame I know how to fucking fly. Somewhat, anyway. Sorry, I just see pro tip, you're in pyro, no one cares. I don't know what the context is. Oh, the guy in pyro's a bitch, why kill me if nothing on me? Because, how the fuck does anybody know if you have anything on you? Unless you're in a whole sea that has literally nothing on it, but even then, I feel like people probably see a whole sea and just probably hope for the best. I don't know what the fuck happened with that Aurora. I mean, they like... Dude. They just fucking gunned it. I mean, like, obviously... Well, you know, I mean, they can't be a new player because they have an Aurora. And the Aurora isn't on the store. I mean, I guess it could be somebody who does not know how to fly. I guess that's possible. Did I rant enough about Wicklow, or was I interrupted by the Aurora? I don't know. But I do know that, yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Wicklow baffles me. Because it's just, like, they keep adding stuff to Wicklow, so it must not be that, like, it can't be that crazy of a thing. Ooh, it looks like somebody has a Ninetales mission. That's gonna be fun. A lot of ships that have no reason to not be sold, like the Guardian variants. Yep. Did the Guardian get added? I think the Guardian might have been... I think the Guardian was the latest. Because people were real pissed that the Guardian wasn't available. Rightfully so. And they added the regular Guardian, I think. Yeah. That was... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the latest one to get added. Although, yeah. I think it all makes some kind of sense because the Starlancer was added, and then the Terrapin Medic, and then the Guardian, and I think they were all separate. I think they might have had one or two things added alongside them, but yeah. But like the MTC isn't viable, right? What? Oh shit! Oh, what the fuck? What? Obviously, the dude in the fucking Aurora was doing the Ninetales. I mentioned that.
Hey, it's Lima. Got flagged that you dropped that contract. I get it. Sometimes a gig.
I did not drop the
You'll do better on the next one.
Fuck! Well, but why? I couldn't fucking. I couldn't fucking see them. Every fucking time I've went to a bunker, guards have not spawned. It's just fucking Frontier fighters. Why the fuck is this one different? But even when I do the Ninetales missions... Jesus! Fuck! I don't know what I want to do now. Would have probably broke anyways. Maybe? I mean, depends on how it's set up. Because, like... I mean, they would have to, like... I'm just thinking... The way that the missions would be structured... I mean, what you would be suggesting would be that there's the list of bunkers, bunker list A and bunker list B, and somehow the game is confusing it for bunker list, or is like combining the two for some reason. I don't think that would happen. I'm really pissed. Yeah, they would fuck it up. But I don't think it's a system like that. I think it is genuinely all of them are being used. God, fuck, man. I'm sorry, but like, Christ, like, oh, har. Because I can't, because I'd fucking pay it off if I could, but I can't. I mean, I may as well buy some random shit while I'm here. Let me just check if I can pay it off, because if I can, I will. No. God, fucking... Yeah. Okay, what random shit do you... Buy a few sinkholes. Oh, they sell the same helmet, but one's 3,000 credits more expensive? Oh, like, Oh, and by the way, it was specifically, you know, like, I mean, go back and look at it, but it's hostile territory, frontier fighters controlled area. So why the fuck did Blackjack security spawn? The fuck's that about? Like, God. I literally can't fucking see anything because everything in this game is so fucking dark. The guy I shot was wearing the same goddamn armor, just a different color, which again, I can't fucking see. I don't have fucking radar. Because they can't, because they've been working on features and can't implement anything. God, fuck, man. I guess. I mean, this is because I accidentally killed 2 people. So, like, God damn it. No, by the way, I'm not fucking finishing this stupid fucking event. God, I might just completely fucking avoid everything entirely now, because this is just bullshit. Like... No, I'll probably try and do it, but Jesus fuck, man. Angrily buying clothes, yes. Because it feels like I spent a fucking hour just trying to do something. And then everything's just ruined because of dumb bullshit. 2 hours, 15 minutes. How long do I have? 2 hours. Jesus fuck. Opposed to like 1 hour normally or something.
When venturing out, always keep an eye out for those
No, I don't even know what to do. Because, like, I am honestly thinking, like, do I genuinely, do I care enough to actually, like, it's just this first fucking phase that's like, no, this is terrible. I hate this. The data pads are just so cumbersome and just like, I like the idea of having information on the data pads, but like, man, yeah. I don't know, dude. It's like somehow, it's just sometimes where everything somehow just goes so perfectly fucking wrong. It's like, like the stupid fucking hand miner that like I can't. What? Why am I going into this? For fuck's sakes. Like this stupid thing where I can't even see. Come on. Oh, do we have boxes here? Stash? Oh. I never knew that. Well, we have a shiv now, so that's cool. Oh, I'm sorry, I, see there's a message. Hang on, I need to do the mining. Alright, what is Twitch mad about? Lamofo? God damn it, Twitch. Fucking grow a pair. What was I saying? I'm a little terrified that... What? Lab sample? Specific lab sample potentially be used as to have people analyze. And just go to Secret Onyx facility in Klesher. I mean, it's $1 million? I mean, that's not... That's not for, That's not for the thing, is it? Oh! The Hyperion? Nothing with the Yurmandu, just the Hyperion thing? Huh. I'd rather not. I really would rather not. Part of it is just so involved that it's like, I just don't care, man. I'm a little bit terrified that with, yeah. I value my soul a little too much. I value my soul and time more than CAG. What was I gonna say? I'm terrified that Nyx is gonna be like... I mean, hopefully... Nyx will be... decent. Specifically, I'm hoping that Nyx will be, what the fuck will Nyx be? I'm hoping that it'll just be decent. The regular missions, which they did mention there will be regular missions. I'm hoping that they work well enough and they're not super buggy. I mean, they'll probably be buggy because it's the first release, but, you know. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Well, like I said when you were gone, I think. How is the popcorn, by the way? But, like, I genuinely don't care about graphical fidelity and pretty visuals or, you know, beautiful locations as much as I do gameplay and narrative continuity. Those honestly are things I do just value more. That's good. You know, I mean, there is an element, and, like, it's a video game, and the game comes first in terms of lore versus, stuff. You know, that's fine. Absolutely fine.
Due to your recent actions, we've reduced time on your sentence. Isn't that great?
That's fair. But it's like... Oh geez, what was I gonna say? It's just like, hey, let's make this thing. Let's take what we have. Let's take the blueprint for what we have, and let's just, like, completely fucking ignore it. Let's read, like, the... Because it's like... It's not even like, oh, let's just read the summary. Because it's like... You didn't read the summary. It's like... Like, what the fuck did the... Like, if they're just gonna disregard what the narrative... if they're gonna disregard common sense... Why did they even bother writing lore for all of these systems? You know? Interesting. But like my like real problem is though that like this year it's you know, just like the content, and the reason I like Because Nyx 1 is a thing, but there are also feelings about Nyx, and it's just that, like, the content, the type of content is just like, they've added activities with things you grind for, or things that you get, but, like, it's not valuable, because the thing that's supposed to make them valuable sucks, with being Wicklow, you know, Your playability. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. One of these days, maybe. Oh my god. Can only imagine, like, I get a job as QA for CAG, and, like, I'm such a small channel that they just don't even know. They just don't even realize that I'm making YouTube content, and I'm like, just very brazenly making content and working for CAG at the same time. That would be fucking hilarious.
Attention! Please direct
I
your
would
attention
be.
towards the front gates.
I would.
One of our guests has completed
My
their
god.
rehabilitation and
What was I gonna say? I don't know. I feel like if I worked for CAG, because, like, the thing is, if I worked for CAG, I probably would not be allowed to make video content, you know, but assuming that I could at least communicate a little bit, you know, I'm sure I would run into, oh yeah, so this is, like, the situation. This is why this won't happen. And they'd probably be pissed at me saying something like that. I remember, because, like, there was one time with the Santok Yai, they had an Inside Star Citizen back when those existed, and weren't fucking jokes. They had a thing with the go no go meeting that, like, that, you know, it was a no go, and it's like, well, yeah, it's because basically we tried to do what we could. I think it was like HUD UI, and it was like, the people who. It was something really, like, understandable. Like, the people who were working on, the people who would make the UI weren't available, so the ship team did what they could, and they just tried to, you know, do what they could, and it wasn't up to standards because the team that should have been working on it didn't have the opportunity to. So it, you know, failed that particular check, and it's like, okay, that's totally understandable. Is there something a little bit like I got fired. Next day video. Hi guys, I got fired from CHE. Oh my god. I held off on the chips for a decent amount of time. Also, I'm apparently inmate 0. That's cool. Also the incorrect vent. God damn it. The chips? Where it all began? Oh, or inmate 0. I was... Sure. What do you mean 0? What? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just like, what the fuck? What do you mean what do you mean the chips were where it all began? I mean, either you really like the California Highway Patrol, or something else, I don't know. Freaking sour cream and onion lays. Which, you know, I can't blame you, honestly. Oh, is this a little sneaky area? Probably isn't the route out. Or it probably isn't the way I need to go. Either potato or corn. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. What about the elusive carrot chips? Or rice chips? There's probably rice chips. Oh god, if rice chips don't exist, I would be so disappointed.
Your sentence has been reduced again. Keep it up.
Congratulations! You have completed your required sentence in our facility. We at Klesha Rehabilitation are extremely proud to play a role in your rehabilitation and hope that you've used this time to better yourself as a human and as a member of civilized society.
Was it worth it? God damn, I'm still pissed at that. Like, you know, maybe, okay, you know, here's the thing. Maybe the person, they're in an Aurora, possibly starter ship. Although, again, the Aurora isn't available in the shop, so that'd be very curious, but okay. Thank you, Solar. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Maybe it was the starter mission. The starter version of that mission, and they didn't catch that. Which, in my mind, is still insane. Cause, like, I didn't even shoot that many Ninetales. Like, I got no fucking idea, man. Is the weird, like, keep your backpacks bug still a thing? Because if so, then I know what I'm fucking doing. I'm not selling this shit, I am definitely taking it with me. And I did it. I fucked up. I pressed the med button instead of the multi-tool. You know, before I was like, oh, I don't want to, I hate the fact that I have to, like, backspace or, like, exit to menu. I don't want to do that. I'd love to use an in-game system. Now I'm just like, fuck it. If they didn't patch this bug out, then that's their own damn fault. They can't fucking make the game. They can't add that. They can't add that fucking FPS radar. After blue balling me for 2 years on it. Yeah, I can. I feel a little petty. Just a little petty. You know, I mean, there's some people who probably don't even recognize that it's a bug. Some people probably think it's a bug that you don't keep the prison outfit as a souvenir. Tell me I'm wrong. It's probably one thing that, like, I do pay very close attention to, as close attention as I can to development. There's a lot of people who don't. I feel like sometimes I'm very annoyed that there's some very obvious, answers to questions that people have, and it's just like, okay, well, that's fair enough. Thank you, I appreciate that. If you are in my lobby, then, you know, I mean, send a party invite, I guess. Thank you. I feel so dumb. More than usual.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
I think I need like 3 of those missions. Let's see. What am I at right now? No, that's not the right thing. 1225 and 1275. Okay. 1225, 1275. It sucks so much though, cause like, I mean, I don't like really care for the clothing at the end of the day. I mean, I'm willing to accept that, you know, like, clothing does not matter in the slightest now. And honestly, it probably won't in the future, but like, it'll be, with Starware, it should be kind of usable. But like, there's so many other things to that that's like, ugh, but... Freaking helmets. I mean, like, any headgear, completely useless. Maybe you can wear some sunglasses under your helmet, if you really want. maybe. But, you know, like, the undersuit and the helmet, anything that interferes with it, almost certainly is probably going to be completely abandoned by most people.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining expeditions outside the living area.
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage of all your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
All right.
Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front.
Also, apparently the turrets were added, but they took them out because they weren't working super well. Oh, I guess they did fix it. Well, that's something. Alright, well... Okay, give me a second here. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Oh, also I found a Pico Ball, which can't remember if that happened on stream or not. But, I mean, it's a thing I have currently, so that's something. Okay, I see that the mission has updated. $12.25 and $12.75, or vice versa.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
I gotta buy ammo, so. I guess let me know if the turn-in worked. Alright, well, when you complete the mission, and if it doesn't complete for me, then that's a bad sign. And if it does complete, and I'm still at 1225 and 1275, then we know something's gone terribly wrong. Ooh.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
Well, I'm still at the same rep, so. Oh, fair enough. I thought they sold drinks here, but I guess not. What, they sell water? Wait a minute. Okay. That's cool. Or now I'm just thinking, wait, why did the Headhunters mission fail? Like, why would the Headhunters give a shit if I had a crime stat? I mean, like, going to Bikini Point with a crime stat obviously wouldn't be a good idea, but at the same time, why would they care? I mean, like, wouldn't it... I mean, I could understand for CFP, but also CFP probably shouldn't care. And I mean, it might be an interesting thing if it was like, oh, yeah, well, shit, now you have to turn it into Grimhex. And what if it was just, hey, just... I mean, again, what if it was just... Get the datapad, and there's like a computer, or there's like a terminal, and you can just upload the datapad stuff. And that's all you have to do. Hell, maybe even you get to keep the fucking datapad as a souvenir.
All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Okay. Well, let's see. 1225, 1275. Are we higher or are we the same? $13.25 for $13.75. It did work. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I really hope shit goes right from here on out. But who knows? Who knows anymore? Oh, apparently Dupree is, Dupree is a place where you can pick up the new
Sorting
armor,
that out for us.
apparently.
Transferring your creds now, and see you next time.
Allegedly. So I could check that out.
I hope you remember their name. I really do. I hope it haunts you until some scumbag puts a bullet in your brain.
Quantum drive is now off.
Hey, it's Stows. Thanks for picking up the slack. Got more work than I know what to do with.
Thanks for lending a hand.
Also, I know that, you know, you've completed everything, so I wasn't not sharing the mission for, you know, to be an asshole. I just, there's not really any reason to. Oh, that's... Oh, fair. Even more fair. Well, we can try and check out Dupree, I guess. It's been a uniquely eventful stream, so I should probably have brought a ground vehicle, but I'm gonna have a terrible time with Phase 3. I think I'm gonna have a good time with Phase 2. Like, I don't know, man. I can genuinely see Phase 3 going very bad.
Shields online.
I mean, like, again, I did the Hunt for the Polaris thing one time. And maybe I should have tried it more, but... You know.
Landing gear deployed.
But it be what it be. Oh, I didn't... Oh, shit, I didn't turn off the thing. I don't think I even opened up the control panel. What? What the fuck just happened? I don't even know what... I guess I retracted my landing gear and then it just boosted me for some fucking reason. I was thinking about fucking getting rid of that. Task manager, that's what I was thinking of, not control panel. Doy. Yeah, I don't fucking know. That was like... I don't even know what the fuck. I mean, it must have been the landing gear. It must have been the stupid fucking landing gear, but no, because landing gear doesn't, like, if you boost with landing gear, you go regular speed. I don't know what the fuck happened. I have no idea what the fuck just happened. But it just accelerated at the ground, to the ground, extremely fast for no apparent reason. Apparently! Fucking cursed Pisces. It's the only goddamn ship like it, though, because they don't fucking know how to... make good shit. Make useful shit.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines you need at price.
As demonstrated by my sub 10 FPS.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Man, now I'm just like...
Goodbye.
I don't know, I'm topping off this server. If nothing else... I don't know. I mean, what? I'm basically 2 missions away for both of them. I don't know, dude. I'm just like... this has not been enjoyable. I opened up Reddit. Also, why am I waiting this long to fucking exit to menu? Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. There's somebody on the Reddit who's like, why can't we side with the Frontier Fighters? Because, I mean, like, which I do think it doesn't matter. The idea of there being factions that you just cannot side with, aside from something like the Vanduul, the idea of, oh, there's a faction in the universe you just cannot be friends with is kind of dumb, in all fairness. But I think it's also funny because they literally are genocidal maniacs. And, and nobody cares. It's hard to even remember that that's a thing. I guess actually Asia would probably be server. My headache is better, by the way. I'm out of soda, which probably does not hydrate as much as the same volume of water, I would assume. Which is now like an insane thing to me that freaking... I mean, it makes sense to some degree that, like, I mean, if you drink too much water, you die. So if you drink, at some point before that, if you get a headache, you're like, oh, I should probably stop drinking water. That's fair. Like, I don't know. So, back in game. Back at it again. Krispy Kreme. Gonna say I could go for a Krispy Kreme donut. No. Nah. I did not think logging back in was going to take this long. I don't even know, dude. I should probably just not. I should probably wait until like after stream and try some of the event missions. I think that'd probably be healthier. God. You know, I was going to say, hey, who's the dummy who decided you don't have a search menu or whatever? And I was like, oh, wait a minute, there is a search menu. I pressed the wrong damn button again. Also, yeah, it didn't mention anything in 4.4 about mining missions, I don't think. Honestly, I mean, again, honestly, everything that's happened, everything that's been going on, honestly fucking good. I mean, like, there's the... Well, yeah. I guess the thing with the hauling cargo elevators, the external freight elevators, they probably need to update the assets for the Stanton stations to have those, and they just haven't done that. Because I guess Nyx basically uses the same assets as Pyro. More or less. Although, for all I know, Levski is the only place that has those elevators. But I don't know, dude. Like, if you told me that in 5 years, they were gonna do, like, an entire refresh of, like, all of their assets, I'd be a little amazed, because imagine if that was the plan, then, not all their assets, but, like, landing gear or landing zones and all. I don't even know, dude. I mean, honestly, I am still thinking, god damn it, why has the lore team not explained shit? This seems like insane. I guess at this rate, I really should just do one mission and turn it in, because literally I tried to do 2 and fucked it up. God fucking fuck.
Stolzer, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
I'm also not super confident of the
Hey, it's Lima from CFP.
server performance here.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields on. Landing gear deployed.
You know what, I think with the Pisces, I did hit shift. Oh, fuck, come on, go down! Trying to go down, it is just like barely inching downwards. Like.
Engines are off.
I don't even fucking know, dude. Was that just me? Should I just, because I was like, I'll put the landing gear down a little early, because I don't know. Probably just being paranoid about this now. God damn it, man. Fuck. This is a terrible event, though. Like, Jesus. I mean, like... I wouldn't be honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I am kind of feeling like, honestly, I don't care about any of the stories they've done this year as well. I'm just kind of like the Frontier Fighters, the whole, if for one thing, Pyro Must Burn, I didn't know that was the name of the storyline. I mean, like, everybody's been referring to it as Fight for Pyro because, like, that was the kind of the first real, I mean, technically it was Save Stanton. Save Stanton was the first thing from it, right? But, you know, like, they just completely extremely botched that whole thing. The Fight for Pyro thing. And then, like, you know, and like the Dr. Jorrit stuff with ASD is kind of cool, but it's also like they just completely deviated from, like, that wasn't really the B plot, that was more of the C plot. Well, okay, if it was the B plot, it was because Fight for Pyro was not a storyline at all. It was some missions, some events with narrative focus, but nothing really real, or I don't give a shit about it. To be fully honest. But I mean, even then, I don't really care that much about the AST stuff. I mean, it's a cool location, and I really just care about it from the gameplay perspective. If I'm completely honest, and like, I don't know, maybe it's just where I'm at in my life right now, but I just kind of don't give a shit about the lore stuff that they've been doing in-game. Oddly enough. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck? That dude totally zeroed in on me, like, immediately. Jesus. Yeah, maybe I'll try doing these 2 missions and swapping back to US. I don't think servers were my problem. Oh, teleport McGee. Oh, what? Okay, fuck off. What? Come on, man. You're fucking serious. I mean, I know. It's a different server, blah blah blah, or a different region, but Jesus. Oh god, I hate these fucking Copians. for what? What the fuck? You're shitting me. Oh, fuck. Did I just get... What the fuck just happened? Did I just get sniped? Ah, Jesus Christ.
Engines. Liftoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields damaged.
No idea what the fuck just happened there, but we're just going to Bikini because like a turret shot phased through the ground and hit me? I don't know. If that was a player, then there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I would have been able to get on that elevator. Like, so. Unless they had one shot left. Does also suck though. I mean, you know, it's good that the secure site, the wave defense missions, it's good that they got rid of them if they don't work. Also, it's like, getting rid of them if they don't work is fucking, like, I would have fucking loved secure site missions instead of this. I'd be having a much better, I would be having a much better time. I think. At least for the phase 1 missions again, because like, oh my god.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm just gonna fucking take it slow, cause... Okay, don't know what that guy's doing. Not fucking paying attention at all. Cool, dude. There we go, 3.5 hours. Finally was able to complete one fucking mission. Get that sweet, sweet.
We're all done. Nice one. I'll get you paid.
Let's heal up
just
first.
Killed a friend. Someone who believed in a better empire.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Dude, it's also so insane though that like...
Your vehicle has been moved to us, so please visit us again.
Cause like, I don't know, that dude who's like, I want to fight for the rebels. And it's like, well, I mean, they're not rebels. I mean, I guess they're rebels, sure. But like, genocidal maniacs. And it's like, I can't even blame them for forgetting because like, It was not the A story. It was not even remotely the A story. Insane to think that it was. Ugh. I mean, I don't know if A stories, if it's just the A story because it's introduced first and then it's the B story, and it does, you know, whether it's the A or B story doesn't really determine whether it's, you know, how substantial it is or whatever, but I don't know, dude. Alright, and join a US server and hope that everything works out a little better. Had nothing to do with the being a US server. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I don't know how much more I have in me. I think we could finish the Frontier, the Phase 1 shit. But fuck, man, fuck if I care at this point. I mean, I am probably going to spend the night server hopping and trying to sell that scrap, cuz good lord. Yeah, I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got another soda. I shouldn't. I shouldn't, but I fucking am. I hate the... Man. I didn't even check. I hope I selected US, or best. But... dude. My only thought... really fucking hope Nyx is good. Come on. Are you serious? What is happening? Why the fuck, dude? No dropped frames, by the way. Just one of these, it's just one of those days where it's like, dude, this is a good reminder of things I wish I had.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Gonna fly this. I'm gonna, and I'm like, I'm just thinking like, just, I don't know, dude. Come on! Fucking come on, dude! Fucking shitting me. This better. Oh my. Come on. Come on! This is not. This is just my fucking frame rate. And this is not a goddamn potato either. Like... I'm one mission away on Headhunters, right? I'm 2 missions away, more or less, on BFP. Better just be hangar jank, not... or station jank. God, I hope Nyx is good. I mean, if Nyx is terrible, I'm just like... I don't know, dude. Because I'm sure that fucking... activity... welcome to Nyx bullshit. I mean, that they... oh, we're not gonna spoil stuff, but we basically told you everything. I'm sure it'll be a thing that's not meant for multiple people, or that not meant for solo, excuse me. I can definitely do these 71 tough ones, but okay. You know what? If I think if I do one of the easy CFP ones, I should be good. Oh, I also got more chips. I don't think I said I wasn't sponsored, but I'm not sponsored. For the record. Again, not sponsored, but I am having Doritos Cool Ranch. Because I'm basically out. I think there's this thing of Cool Ranch. I think a nacho cheese and barbecue.
Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciate your help and support.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
Hey, it's Lima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
This does seem like it's not going to be fun.
Shields on.
Okay, what? Stop, stop, stop! I'm holding Shift and X. Where in the hell is the landing gear?
Landing gear down.
Oh my god, okay. Thank you, friend. Yeah, I don't think I'm on a US server. This is definitely not best quality. I definitely did not change it from Asia servers, so I think, but I thought that it just automatically went to best. or I just derped and it didn't even occur to me to change it. Probably the latter, honestly. Also, hang on, I'm sorry, I'm moving the mic around, I'm moving my body around, I'm moving my opinions and allegiances to CIG around. Opinions of and allegiances to CIG. Oh, come on. Come on! Yeah, this is not going great. What the... Oh my god. I'm gonna do a stupid thing because I don't have much of an option here. Oh my god. Yeah, no, this is okay. Yep. 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 No, don't. Oh, stop. Put the gun away. Loot the body. I don't need to put the gun away. Loot the fucking body. Come on. I see that guy. I'm just running. Well, assuming nothing goes wrong, which is a big assumption, I'll have Headhunters done, and maybe I can just server hop again, because this... Yeah, that wasn't, If I had to actually do anything there, and didn't have a friendo, just a rando friendo, cleaning up for me, yeah, things would have been tough. Things would have been tough. Hey, Misty. How's it going? Misty, I'm gonna tell you, tonight has been fucking awful. Well, I can't even remember the main thing I was angry about. Oh, right! No, yeah, I think I've gotten 2 missions done tonight. One of the missions, one of the missions was like, oh, you know, I have to deliver the data pad. That's where I was at. I was trying to do multiple, I stacked 2. The second one... So, all this patch. You go to a bunker, it's controlled by the Frontier Fighters. Yes. Hold on, what? God. Sorry, so bunkers controlled by Frontier Fighters. The local security does not spawn. It never spawns. Except the one fucking time it does. So I'm trying to, you know, get the objective, get the data pad, and somebody in an Aurora took, I guess, maybe like the beginner mission, and perhaps that one spawns Ninetales and for some reason will respawn local security. So I guess and I know it was somebody in Aurora because I was going down and I saw them fly over me and fucking crash extremely hard. So I guess I inadvertently completed their mission, and local security spawned in an elevator that's completely dark and I can't fucking see. So I light them up because I assume that they're Frontier Fighters. Fucking, you know, spend, you know, like, I guess not 2 hours. I'd spend at least like 30 minutes to an hour in Klesher. So, you know, there was that. And then just a bunch of other bugs, like, well, I started trying to sell the scrap, some scrap I had. So, like, yeah, it's, God, and like, it started out saying that I, could sell it for 0. I could sell all of my scrap for no credits. So I pulled out the Hull C, stored it again, and it fixed it. But, inventory thing, so I've sold 20 boxes. But, you know, 20 boxes out of 144, so that's fun. So I'm gonna have to, like, server hop and find ones that don't have, that have enough capacity that I can sell more. You know, and just, like, random shit where, like, I'm just trying to fly a Pisces and then suddenly, like, it just boosts down randomly without, like, I definitely did not do anything that should have boosted it down, like, 5 times the speed it normally boosts down. Yeah, I'm like, I'm thoroughly unimpressed tonight. But unless something miraculously terrible happens, I will have completed the Phase 1 of the event for Headhunters. I did just take damage, apparently, on something. So, you know, never speak too soon. But, You know, I also, like, the last mission I did, I swear to God, I was like, just randomly when I'm about to get in my ship, I take a tier 2 injury and fall down. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, and not just tier 2 injury, I'm like at 2% health. I'm like, what in the fuck just happened? They would not have let me survive. But also I thought I heard a gunshot. I don't know. And then there's all the stuff with the roadmap update. Earned Headhunter Veritas outfit. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna server hop here and see if we can make sure that I'm on the best server.
So, Stove, gonna send your pay.
No other thing?
Wasn't some criminal you killed. That was someone who wanted the Empire to be a better place. They were also a friend.
No special message for getting the reward? I want to give it a second, because... Okay. That one seems a bit odd, but alright. I don't know. There's also all the roadmap roundup stuff. New armor is interesting. I mean, it's only interesting potentially aesthetically. The chest piece looks good. The arms look, the arms look fine. The legs have like some bulbous metal thigh armor, which is strange. Oh yeah, no, it did. Yep. Just. The Wicklow variant of it looks like they made the Wicklow variant and then made the basic variant, if you ask me. And the exterior freight elevators, station freight elevators, are getting added, apparently not to Stanton, although who knows. Which might spell the end of, I don't know. Might be better, might be worse. I can only see it being worse for bulk hauling. To be completely honest, because it's like... I don't know. I don't think I've heard anybody singing the praises of, oh, the outpost elevators are way better now. I haven't heard any of that. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't, I don't know. But I assume that that external freight elevators for the stations would have the same problems, if not worse, because they're going to be more frequented. Okay, hammerhead or headhunters, excuse me, I don't give a shit about. I think I'd rather do this one and this one.
Hi, it's Lima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on.
And it's a real pain in the ass because it's like, I mean, like, so far, I'm just like, I don't like this event.
Lima with Citizens for Prosperity.
I mean, bugs aside, there's like, just, why do I care about any of these people? For something as superficial as fucking paint schemes?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Cause like, it's not like I'm gonna fucking, it's not like we're gonna fucking fail this event. It's not like, oh, not enough people participated, now the Frontier Fighters are gonna get genocidal and like kill everybody in Stanton or whatever. That's not gonna happen. And we're not gonna get stakes like that. And honestly, it would be really nice, actually, if they did. If we did, because, yeah. I think it would be way cooler anyway, if it was just like, oh yeah, no, not enough people did this event. There's a consequence for that. I think that would be totally fine. Oh my god. I mean, okay, listen. An event to help Wicklow. There's an event where Wicklow needs a bunch of things, and it's just genuinely, hey, yeah, are you gonna help Wicklow? And I think people would genuinely, I wouldn't be surprised if people explicitly, you know, had an entire goddamn org and just set up specifically to stop people from helping Wicklow, even if there wasn't any benefit, even direct benefit to doing so. It would just be like, literally, hey, yeah, we hate Wicklow so fucking much that we genuinely would like to see this fail. I could genuinely see that. Because Solar was mentioning earlier, like, I mean, like, what's the last ship I think that got added to in-game stores, regular in-game stores, was the Guardian. It was like, I think it was relatively very recent. Like, it should have been, like, it definitely was kind of late terms of being added. And they did make a whole thing. They did say a whole thing about, oh, we're sorry, we'll do better. And have they done better? Fuck no. is the only real answer there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good Lord. Oh my, no, no. I don't know what this Pisces is doing.
Engines off. Landing complete.
Also, I don't know. What is happening, dude? Oh my god. I love how I do love how many times I have like shown up to a place and somebody's just fucking wiped everybody out. It is nice.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Now, I'm not... I shouldn't, but I am gonna do this other mission and turn them both in. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. As long as I don't do anything stupid, which is not a guarantee.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Sorry, I'm just like, I'm still like, in like hypercritic mode. I would love to go back. I should go back to the ISC where that was the pseudo apology video and to look at that, because I got a C, because like they said like, hey, we will do better, and then they proceeded to not do better in terms of releasing ships, you know, either only through Wicklow. Also, I'm taking damage from nothing. And like, yes, it's the turrets shooting me, absolutely, I know that, but like that's one thing that's like, that just keeps happening. Gotta be some element of just like, this is stupid. This is stupid and should not be happening, but regardless, is. Oh, there is also the shotgun pistol and the rocket launcher RPG that they mentioned at CitCon. Those are also making it into 4.4. Well, presumably anyway. I don't know, well, it depends. If the only way to get your hands on the kill shot and the pulverizer is through, like, if I didn't have them on my account, I would not give a shit about them. And if that pistol is, if the only way you get that pistol is through, because I'm sorry, did I mention it's a bolt-action shotgun pistol? I think it's a triple-barreled bolt-action shotgun pistol. So that's a thing. Excuse me. Yeah. It looks like, and it actually looks like it might be a little bit designed after like a duck's foot pistol. Maybe not, but it looks like it has three, like, from the side it doesn't look like a multi-barreled pistol. So it's probably like a side-by-side or a side-by-side-by-side. And there is a realistic, genuine, like, bolt action. There is such a thing as a double-barreled bolt-action rifle. And that process, that mechanism could absolutely exist as a shotgun. I mean, there are also, you know, double-tube, double-barrel shotguns. And there are also examples of those. You know, so it's the same sort of like Gray's Market I don't know if Gray's Mark is actually the manufacturer of the weapons, but I kind of assume it is. It's that same sort of family of scrap put together with scraps of scraps kind of thing. Which does make me really excited for whatever the fuck they come up with after that. But, you know. Like, I'm looking forward to, I'm still looking forward to Armitage. I also feel like at some point they have to have, like, just like Saturday Night Special sorts of things. Like, they look like real guns that are real manufacturing company made. But they're kind of shit. At least in terms of durability. Maybe quality. Probably quality. Ah, shit. What is... Yeah, they gotta figure out these fucking Copians, because the amount of times they're just teleporting around is not acceptable. You know, I'm also looking at these blue boxes, and I'm kind of thinking, do they actually want the bunkers to have fuck all for loot? Because, like, that's a thing. That, like, they were like, yes, we want to update the loot and stuff. But they have these just basic boxes that don't have anything worthwhile. And it's not just a matter of... Because they could definitely throw in some weapon crates and weapon armor crates and just have it be some, like, boring armor and boring weapons, but they just don't have those. It's just the blue boxes. Also, how effective is this thing against turrets, I wonder? Hang on, let's give her a reload. Gonna take a full mag or less than a full mag? Okay. Calling me impressed. Or, well, impressed with the durability of this turret. A little disappointed with the power of the 50 caliber machine gun. Okay, well, any more than 2 mags, and I think it's not even worth considering, so... I bet it's 241 rounds. And we'll never know. Or at least I won't know right now. Yeah, I'm also... Let's see what... oh, there are going to be regular missions in Nyx. With 4-4. It's not just going to be... It isn't just going to be... what's it? It's not just going to be the Welcome to Pyro mission, and it's also, they are going to have the long-range hauling, the system-to-system hauling contracts, so... I mean, and who knows? I mean, maybe the system-to-system contracts will be more expensive and might be kind of worth it, and, you know, like... I mean, they have to be, like... They have to be at least 1 million. And probably they will be explicitly 1 million, and they should really probably be like 1.5 million. I mean, honestly... Now that I'm thinking about it... I don't want to fly a Hull C through a jump point. A fully laden Hull C? That sounds miserable. That sounds like it can't, that sounds like it physically will not work. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe I could... I mean, I'm sure there's some place in Pyro that I could sell my scrap at. And I could theoretically test that a little bit, but... I don't want to be that invested. I'm not going to be that invested in hauling gameplay. Gotta be honest. Alright, I think we have to fly real low to avoid the turrets here. Okay, yeah, and we're good. Yeah, the phase 1, my god. Like, my thought was, and my thought still is, that if they just had like a way you could upload the data pad, like on site there was just a terminal that you could, or maybe in your ship, if you have a powerful enough ship, you could just upload the data to wherever it needs to go. I mean, hell, maybe you know, that could be a thing with like data running where it's like, I mean, you know, if you have the bandwidth, or if you have the range, if you have the right equipment, you can beam data, you know, further distances, more data, farther. That'd be cool. But who knows? I mean, even if it was just download the data to your ship, take your ship near the nearest station, and then upload the data instead of having to get out of your ship and mess with freight elevators, that'd be good. And theoretically, maybe you'd be able to keep the data pad as a souvenir and be able to look at the stuff without having to, you know, Just on your own time, be able to look at it and absorb all that sweet, sweet lore. Sometimes I do really think I should apply to work for CAG.
Travel engaged.
Sometimes I think I'm a better developer than actual seasoned game developers with years, if not decades, of experience.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
Which obviously isn't true, but there's always the odd time where it's like I could probably come up with an idea that is just better than whatever anybody else is thinking, because that would just happen, I'm sure.
Shields on.
Like, I don't know what, honestly, I do have to wonder, because I'm pretty sure they did this, where, like, for ISCs, sprint reports and stuff, I mean, like, well, the sprint reports especially were just, hey, let's see, the, environmental art team, yeah, take some screenshots, maybe some videos of, some of your work, some of the things you've been working on, in-game or not, weapon content team, feature team doing little demos, which those demos, get shown at, like, progress meetings or no-goes, so, like, I am pretty confident that, if they wanted to put a sprint report together, they just, like, the video content team would just be like, hey, can we have that video? And they'd be like, cool, yeah. I mean, I could be wrong.
Landing.
But, because, like, it's not like asking somebody to record. So I could understand that, yeah, I mean, like, if you're asking somebody to do something in addition to the other work they're doing, obviously that means they have less time to do what they want to do, but if they're literally slapping something together for a demonstration that they had to do anyway, then shouldn't be a problem. The Lord only knows. Oh, I also rebound my, I had my multi-tool set to 4, which 4 was also med pens. And now I've, put it back to its, I think, default, where the multi-tool is 5. And I'm gonna mess it up, but it's also kind of better that way. Liberator uniform, cool.
Hey there. I just saw you completed that last contract. I'm right in the middle of putting together a gift basket for a new outpost we're opening, but I'm sending your payment.
Frontier fighters are going to keep on fighting, regardless of what you've done here. We remember our fallen. Who will remember you?
Also, I'm curious. Wow. Okay, there's a 500 difference. For a second, I thought there was literally 2 point difference. How is there 2? How did the headhunters get 2 extra points? You can only get 50, 75, or 100 points, so there's no way they should be able to have 2. It should end in a 0 or a 5, and there's nothing that, That's a bit odd. That's a bit odd. But yeah, no, it's extremely close in terms of, kind of interesting. Can't remember if they said there was going to be any. We are going to do a regular ass 890 mission because I need to feel joy. And if there isn't an 890 mission, we're not ending the stream until I do until I stomp my fat ass on that fucking motherfucker of a yacht. Shit, fuck shit motherfuckers up. Words. Tonight's been a night. Tonight's been a night.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of
This
Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble
Foxwell,
and they
I'm
need
gonna
security support.
tell you to fucking go
Hope you'll be able to keep
somewhere.
them
Oh
safe.
shit, fucking, and do some things or something. And anyways, yeah, just make sure you have ammo. Don't leave without ammo. That'd be really bad in your ship that only uses energy weapons.
Systems on. Engines on. Engines off. Engines on. Launch complete.
I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, Misty, also, I was like, alright, so I'm looking forward to phase 2 of this event. I am. I genuinely am. It feels like it might technically be more of a grind, but it feels like it'll be over faster. The missions will be faster. The missions will be more enjoyable. And, don't have to deal with data pads
Operation
or,
security blanket is a go.
you know, don't have to deal with data pads, don't have to deal with freight elevators. Just go
I'm under attack! Please!
pew
If you hear
pew.
this, help me!
Phase 3, I think, is going to be, it is just pew pew, but it is going to be Polaris pew pew. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh.
The fighters off me so I can work.
Holy shit! What is you just went from 100 to 82. What? Oh, holy shit. What is... Okay. Alright. No, whatever that ship is right there, Terrapin. Okay, yeah, we can... Alright. Buck it up.
Attack on shields. Attack on shields.
Oh, I was gonna say I need people for phase 3. And I was thinking, oh Jesus, what is happening? Oh, where's the target? Where's the fucking... Oh my god. Terrapin's gonna... This is gonna last way longer. My thought was to get an M2, because I think that's probably the most feasible ship.
Could definitely use some support about now.
Quick, take our ship before it's too late.
Okay, where...
Looks like you're clear. Scan to clear targets.
But there's also the, but if you still have the Paladin, then that's, also possibly suitable. But I don't know. Because it's not so much about taking out... Because there's going to be other people... There's going to be people showing up in Idris's. Right? Where the fuck did this guy go? There's going to be people showing up in Idris's. That's just going to happen. All I need to worry about is show up to the battle and survive long enough for the Polaris to die. Which the M2 might be a little bit better at that in terms of survivability. I think actually the Paladin might have the M2 beat a little bit in firepower in terms of raw DPS, but probably a little bit more practical. Also, give me a second. Give me a second to read, because we got this Terrapin. It's gonna be... Is that a medical Terrapin? Oh. Fair enough. Well, the only ship I really need to cure my my aching heart. Cure my aching heart. Yeah, that's the phrase we'll go with. I mean, the only ship I really need is the 890, but with that caveat out of the way, I'm sure there's a few things that could work. I was gonna buy an M2 in game, but you know. But in all fairness, it's just a little out of your budget, apparently.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for this ship on the double. Good luck out there.
I'm trying to think, though, actually. What would be good? I mean, there's at least a few ships that would be good. Probably, but... Got word that outlaws are attempting to overrun Frontier Fighters' hideout on Lyria. There's local security forces there, but they're struggling to stop that attack. Okay. Cool. Let's do this mission, and if actual, honest-to-goodness Blackjack security shows up, I'm gonna laugh. Because you know what, that might actually happen. That might genuinely, honestly happen, and wouldn't be super surprised. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to... It would be so nice if they had social tools working. I wouldn't even bother trying to ask anybody in you know, the like global chat. That just seems that doesn't seem like it would be a fast or efficient process. So probably something limiting it to, you know, as small of a group as possible, with like 3 probably being the minimum. And I think the M2 does that pretty well. I think technically the Paladin, maybe not. I think 3 people is probably maybe a little awkward with the Paladin. It would probably be better with 4 people. Well, maybe. Either 2 or 4. Depends on how good the pilot is with gunnery on that particular ship. Yeah, other than that, we got... I guess the Connie's well, the Connie's good, but that's a doable budget thing. Corsair... I don't know what the Corsair is like now. Of course, I'd love to say that it's probably better with 4 people, but 3 people is probably functional. Also, it's all the stuff with the commodity trading. Oh man, I thought I was being clever. Okay, I think I... hopefully I'm just barely out of turret range. But, really playing with fire here. Oh, also, let's not forget to equip more ammunition. Oh, also, let's see here. Ah, there we go. Good, good, good. Like, if I don't accept it now, if I don't check now, I'd be gone by the time I do check. It is also kind of crazy to me. Like, the Shiv... I mean, the Shiv... I haven't looked at the particular joints on the Shiv. I feel like if Pulverizer, the Killshot, possibly the Dead Rig and the Ripper, if those are all Gray's Market as well as the Shiv, I mean, like... nobody in their right mind would fucking tie a wire to have, you know, a front sight. I mean, like, the rear sight being like just a cheap piece of bent sheet metal with, I mean, a haphazard screw. I mean, you know what? That's okay. That's fine. I mean, maybe it's a little bit exaggerated. If you have the ability to put the rest of this gun together and you fucking tie a wire for your front sight, man, something really weird is happening in that mind. That's all I have to say. And the Shiv, I mean, like, if you could get a Shiv to fucking work like the way it's built, there is no reason you would be using wire for a front sight. Maybe wire on something else. I mean, zip tie, I mean, like, if zip ties work, you can't really complain. But there's no feasible way that this metal wire thing would work. Okay, we do have Ninetales, which is fun. And that's how you pulverize from a distance. So this is somebody's. Okay. Alright. Sorry, now that we've gotten the bullshit out of the way, I think I'll be okay. Oh my god, we do have local security at the Frontier Fighter outpost. I mean, I'd prefer not to think about it, but I kind of have to think about it. Right? It's really not a thing you're just like, oh yeah, I can accept the fact that the Frontier Fighter outpost. That should not surprise me. Thanks for the follow. Whoever followed. What was I gonna say? It is a little concerning that Blackjack Security is apparently the local security force for the Frontier Fighters outpost, but you know, it is what it is. Also, the Ninetales, I guess, are fighting the Frontier Fighters as well. Now hang on, when we do clear this out, we are going to get... Whoa! I haven't seen that guy. I haven't seen that armor. With the Mac Flex? Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna run. I do want to look at that new armor, but I do think we are gonna hear shots in a hot second here. They could have just not spawned in this elevator, which is convenient. I don't know how fast they spawn. Oh, do not take the rifle. Loot the motherfucker. I hope you're a security guard who's not about to shoot me in the face. Hello, friend. How are you doing this fine day? You should probably get out of here. Just, you know, just a thought. I don't know why the hell Area 8 or ArcCorp security would be chillin' with the Frontier Fighters. And I mean chilling, I use the word lightly. There is an active firefight going on between the two parties, but it is what it is, I guess. I do hope these med bays stay, though. I don't see them not staying, but just like, yeah, it does make it a little bit more. I mean, obviously, because the first time it's happening is with the Frontier Fighters, and it does make it. It is a bit more less enticing to use a med bay when the facility is completely under enemy control, but you know. Jeez. Jeez. You're gonna shoot me. At least do me the decency of actually hitting me. Good lord. I'm not that repulsive. I'm not that repulsive, am I? I think somebody might have spawned in right behind me. Nope. But I don't think I want to push my luck any further. I know that I've gotten a few of those Antium jet helmets, and that's all that matters. Alright, here we go. And there we go. Alright, well we do have that 890 mission, and like I said, we're only gonna end stream after I've done it. Also, you know, using, like, exclusively using the pulverizer and not doing a lot of looting. I mean, just frankly because, like, it's just too dangerous. It is just too dangerous to do looting at the Frontier Fighters bunkers. They just spawn, there's just too many of them. Is what it really boils down to. Yeah, no, it is definitely experience. Definitely an experience. And I will be, like, when 4.4 comes out, I will be trying to use the kill shot as much as possible. Oh god, I still hope that crafting, you can just... I hope I can get my boneless gun with crafting, but who knows. I mean, CIG probably knows. I don't even know, though. I don't even know if they know. I would hope so. Can never be too sure. Now, the real question is, am I gonna get too gung-ho on the 890? Am I just gonna go for it too much and just do something stupid and get killed? Now that I've had the thought, because I can see, I'm having the vision. I know exactly what that would look like. It is possible. Oh man, you know, I could imagine that, like, one thing they could do when they add Maelstrom, maybe engineering as well, but, like, doing a thing where, you do a boarding mission, and the mission can be any number of ships. at the end of the day, the important thing is getting rid of the enemies, right? But the more you damage the ship, potentially like reduces your pay. So I'm just thinking, like, with Maelstrom, there's no way that like those glass railings on the 890, there's no way those aren't just gonna go down immediately in an actual firefight. Which I would love, because like that, if I could just shoot those guys instead of having them stare me down, I think it would be maybe not a lot more fun, but it would be interesting. Oh, and especially like, geez, that wall in the dining room. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna back out slowly here. Because if I'm not careful, I'm getting shot. Might just use bullet. With how many 890s are getting hijacked? They can't afford bulletproof glass. It's all been used on their earlier models.
Shields off.
Okay. Before... Actually, hang on. Before we go to the mission, I'm gonna deposit my... I'm gonna empty off my inventory into my ship inventory. But I'm gonna just wait till I'm not going ridiculous speed, because I've bugged out of my ship before. I don't want to see that happen again. Alright. This lovely P4 that somebody's dropped. Damn shame. Also, yeah. MacFlex Imperial, this isn't even modified? This is just regular... My immediate thought when I saw that was like, that's some fine-looking armor. I might have to join Ninetales for their drip, because that's all that matters nowadays. But no, it's just regular, you can buy it in a store. Oh my god. Oh, I do wonder, because I was, like, for the longest time, I was like, Nyx, when Nyx comes in, I was like, People's Alliance, I'm so there for. Like, hell yeah. Like, I would love to just be, back in the day, I was like, I would love to just do little, you know, I know it doesn't pay well, but just, you know, doing the, like, service beacons, show up and defend somebody. Cares about the platinum chip when I got the platinum drip. Hell yeah. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was like, yeah, I would absolutely just go and do these little, you know, protect random ships. Every once in a while, somebody's using it to lure in ships, you know, and all that good stuff. I'd be totally down for that. Oh my god, this guy is actually good. Ooh. This guy's actually getting some shots off. I'm not going to survive too many jousts. Come on.
Missile locked. Attack launch shields.
Jesus, it's almost like this is a heavy fighter. I think it... I'm not sure, actually. It might be a medium fighter. I'm not sure. Ooh, okay. There's one of them down. That's fair. It's been a long time since I've watched any Star Trek. I'm trying to think. I did like...
Target destroyed.
I know that I watched the Next Generation. What order did I watch everything in? Because I think it was Next Generation and then... Might have been the Next Generation and then Voyager, but it also might have been... I might have seen the original series after that, I don't know. And then, I know I tried to watch a little bit of Deep Space Nine and wasn't like immediately hooked. I like the... I've heard like the reviews or the summaries of Deep Space Nine, and I'm like, that does sound cool actually. But I haven't watched a lot of it. And then I've seen a good amount of like the Lower Decks, but the Lower Decks is, you know, obviously a little different. I haven't watched any of the movies. Oh shit, I forgot I had the thing off. Glaive is a medium fighter, okay. Is the glaive the one with the one blade? Or is it the asymmetrical one? Or was it the scythe? No, I think, yeah, the scythe. The scythe being the heavy fighter sounds right. For some reason I feel like the scythe was the one with the one blade, though. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know my Vanduul ships very well. Scythe is also meaty. I believe that, but also I don't want to believe that. Like, it do be CAG. They do be goofing. Scythe is the asymmetrical one? Well, I could be wrong, but I think I was fighting a Scythe. I don't know, I wasn't paying that much attention to, like, the... It was a little far away to tell the detail, at least. I didn't put it together which one it was. Well, I mean, like, it could be a thing with, like, the F8 versus the Vanguard type of heavy fighter versus heavy fighter, but... But, like... Oh... Where the fuck were you? I should have seen that one coming. I should have expected that. Anticipated. Open the door! Oh, thank goodness. Super heavy fighter category. I mean, that's when you get into, like, the freelancer miss. In all fairness. Oh my god, I'm just like, I'm still... There's so many ships that Gray's Market opens up the possibility of. Because it is just like, the most insane concept of, hey, there's just... Would you like Kit Bash the manufacturer? It's like, it's such a good idea. Like, I don't know what I want, I don't know exactly what I would want out of Gray's Market 890, but I know that in my heart of hearts, I do want that to exist. I do also want a Gray's Market Reclaimer that swaps the arm out with a railgun, or maybe not a railgun, I don't know, but, you know, swaps it out, turns the thorax into a hangar bay. Not really a pocket carrier, but like a pseudo carrier. And you know what that ship? That ship I would be chill with. It's an insane concept. But God damn it, it should exist. You know what, actually, no, it would make a lot of sense if Gray's Market... It would make a lot of sense if Gray's Market had an 890, had some kind of 890 thing, because these goddamn shipjackers, why the fuck are they shipjacking 890s if not to sell and offload as scrap? Potentially, for people potentially like Gray's Market to use to build ships. Oh my god! It makes sense! It makes all the sense! I am more a fan of the Reclaimer idea, though, in all honesty, in all fairness. Like, I mean, I don't know, what would you want at the end of the day? What would you want out of a Gray's Market 890? Like, I mean, more practicality, sure. Probably, you know, cover the thing in turrets. They might be. I mean, if it's like the secondary well, yeah, I don't know. Just because it's a secondary objective does not mean that it's the data isn't their primary goal. But it doesn't it wouldn't be insane to think that they're trying to get the data and then take it to someplace to have it scrapped. That wouldn't be I don't think that would be crazy to think, but but that is a good point, though. That is a good point. Idris's gun get bashed inside of it. I mean, okay, honestly, like, yeah, that's like the first thing that, I mean, I still think that you could have Idris J. Fair enough. I still think that you could have like an 825A replace, you know, maybe upgun it a little bit, but like the main thing is that it's like a prison barge and it replaces some of the luxury stuff with holding cells and stuff. I could see that being a thing. I would love to see that being a thing. But yeah, Gray's Market probably just like... I could see it them like splitting it in two. Like splitting it down the middle, widening it, putting a railgun in the middle, and you know, you also get more space for the hangar, so that'd be cool. Potentially like, I don't know, maybe splitting it like the middle front to back and then just splitting the front and then widening it. I don't know. There's a few things. There's a few things you could do. The cool Drake ship? Yeah, no, that's also a thing. I feel like we'll probably... I think they said that they weren't... I think they implied that they weren't going to do a December patch, which also seems a bit odd to me. And I don't know if I don't know how much I believe that. But I could see them, like there's two silhouette ships that we're still missing. I think maybe technically, well, two ships and then there's the ground vehicle. So I assume that probably at IAE, I don't know. We could see the other one that people are saying is a consolidated Outlands ship. We could see, we could also see that, I think it's Gray's Market. It could be Drake. It's probably Gray's Market. But yeah. I mean, like, I haven't, like, looked to see if it is exactly a Corsair, like the Corsair wings. But, Like, it could be the case that they actually aren't. They just look very similar. But even if they aren't exactly, that doesn't mean that Gray's Market hasn't in some way modified them. I just don't know what the body of the thing is. Like, I see people saying, like, the Caterpillar command module, and I'm like, that is not the shape. It's not the shape at all. Of, like, at least the top. I mean, it is just a brick. But, yeah. I mean, I think it's probably... It is a section of some other ship. I think actually maybe a reclaimer, potentially. Like a section of the reclaimer just ripped out. Brutally ripped out. And turned into something. But also, it would be really weird if they did use the reclaimer for something like that, because reclaimer's so getting a rework at some point. There's no way they're like, yeah, this thing's good enough, we'll just use this as a parts bash or kit bash. Although it would be kind of nice, it would be kind of interesting to see, like, oh hey, there's this ship that we kit bashed, you know, the reclaimer that we were using in 2025, but we updated the reclaimer in 2027. But the old thing still lives on in this kit bash because it works and it's, you know, looks good. That would be cool to see that. I feel like I said a lot of words very quickly and didn't give a lot of time for a response. Every time that I say, like, I don't care about ships, it's kind of funny. I mean, like, they're a cool thing. They're a cool part of the universe of Star Citizen. I don't know if I don't know. Or sometimes I feel like I don't care about ships at all, but it's also probably the best evidence of me being a hypocrite. Yeah. I mean, like... In all fairness, I still am not, like, a huge fan of the ship combat. I mean, like, I don't know. It's solid enough, but it's just, like, I've never been good at it, and I don't really care. And I mean, like... Yeah, I don't know. There was, like, the one time I burned out on all of the bounties, and that was in a time when the bounties literally didn't do anything. Like, if you wanted them to do something, you would have had to wait for like 5 minutes for their AI to catch up on stuff. And you know, they're not perfect nowadays, but they were so much worse. Okay, I do want to see how fucked up my wing is. It looks like it's really not that bad. And honestly, for better or worse, I would love to manually repair a ship until it's, you know, at least worn down so bad that it's... I don't know if I I don't know if you've heard, Misty, but like, you know, the one of the rewards for the phase 3 is a C1 skin, and it's for CFP, the green one. Well, and you know, there's also the shiny silver one for headhunters. I explicitly want to scratch off, use the salvage gun, scratch off the CFP, just you know, repair it and just rock the ship with that, cause yeah. Because, like, I mean, the CFP is nice. Like, you accidentally, like, you abandoned a contract. They're like, oh, no, it's okay. Thanks for letting us know. You know? They are corporate colonizers. They do want to sanitize and gentrify Pyro and outlaw territories. Not really in the name of a better empire, but, I mean, probably a lot of them do actually want that, but the reality is that it would just be for, you know, corporations. So, for corporations to exploit the locals, I'm not about that. Why not get the emerald skin? The emerald skin? I don't know what all the spirit paints are, actually. I mean, I could. Assuming that it is a thing you can buy on the store. Okay, I'm gonna get the repair tool and I'm gonna repair this and then we'll end stream. But I will look at that real quick, because I don't think I have looked, because the thing with the spirit is that I had the ruby paint. I really liked the ruby paint. I was like, I don't need this. Wait, why am I going back to my hangar? What? Sorry, yeah, I was like, I love the ruby paint. I can use the store credit somewhere else. And, sorry, that was just insane lag spike there. I was gonna say, if it was like the emerald, like the Phoenix Emerald, yeah, no, it don't got. I don't think it has that, but could be wrong. Let's see here. Alt-tabbing was maybe not a good idea. I don't know what all the paints the spirit has though, so it would be good to check. Okay, Chrome's not gonna do. He's not gonna do shit here. I'm kind of glad I stuck through it. I was really like, I am not playing this. I am ending the stream at 2 hours, but yeah. Because really what would have happened is I would have ended stream and I would have been like, fuck it, I'm still playing Star Citizen. And I probably would have had a better time. Because everything goes wrong when you stream. It just happens that way. Oh yeah, that would, well... I don't know what would be faster. And the thing is, I was gonna look it up on the store, because it's really not that hard, or it's really not that slow. And, I mean, you know, some of the paints aren't available. It's a really good thing that I like the Best in Show paint, though. That would... If I didn't, it would be... real shame. Just like this dead man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Oh, instantly spawning ship. Always lovely. Alright. Oh, I thought I turned the ship off. You know, I bet one of the problems that I might be seeing or recognizing is that, oh. Oh, yeah, sorry. That, when the ship gets damaged, it has one of two states on the little map, or the little thing. It's either perfectly fine or it's damaged. And I assume that when it's red, it's like damaged. But it might only be like 10% damaged or something. And I have no idea if that is the case or not. Probably not too far of an assumption to make. Also, let's actually do the drop the loot off like I said I was going to. Because I will forget. And I know I have stuff stored on my ship. I don't know if anything's worthwhile, but we won't take that chance. I did find a Pico Ball just randomly in a chest, by the way. And I'm like, that? I mean, I'm cool with that. Because it's just completely random and I can't really plan around that. But damn. Actually, it's honestly probably better if it's a random loot item. The Pico Ball? Oh, Misty. The Pico Ball. The Pico Ball is a thing. They literally, it is... I think they showed it off in in a Halloween episode of ISC. is literally Jared Huckabee took a beach ball or took a volleyball and taped some paper to make this to make a Pico the penguin. And then they put it in game. And they put it in like 5 locations. They didn't tell anybody, and it took a year for people to find it. And now apparently you can just find them in random boxes, loot boxes. And it's also a requirement for the Wicklow Polaris. That also might be a pertinent piece of information to include. Which is more of the O. I mean, it is not a difficult item to find necessarily. It's just a matter of if somebody's already grabbed it or not. But I guess I am one step closer to a Wicklow Polaris, so you know, that's something. Oh my god. Okay, so how is my ship looking? Oh, apparently I fixed the damage. Okay.
A journey worth taking.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, because it's just sad, because I want that dumb fucking 890, but, like, what the fuck? Like, the commodity trading scrap makes a little bit more money, but you're never going to be able to sell that much scrap in one go. Like, you can do, I mean, I guess the best thing you could do is the bulk hauling contracts, but a lot of people have had problems with LC stuff. Because I want it!
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Because it's the largest ship I can buy. Because it's the only ship. Because it's the only goddamn ship I can buy with credits, with in-game money that can store my Reliant. Even though CIG's gonna tell you it can't, it fucking can. Oh. Also, sorry, I had this pulled up. This is the... You can't buy a Polaris in game. Can't buy an Idris in game. I'm trying to think what else is there. No. Because CIG doesn't believe in fucking doing that. I mean, allegedly they do. But they don't. It's just stuff you can, yeah, they have, the last thing they updated was the Guardian, like, and it was like, I can't remember, but it might have been in July, maybe. I think it was a thing where people were like, because people were like, why can I not get a Guardian? And it's just like, yeah, clearly they just don't care about putting these ships in game. And there's a bunch of other ships that, you know, have not been added and probably should be added. The Golem, like, for a hot minute, was gonna be... For a hot minute, the Golem wasn't gonna be available. It was only going to be available through Wicklow. Like, they were gonna add it... They were gonna add the fucking starter mining ship to Wicklow. somehow the community had to convince them that that was a stupid idea. But yeah, like, anyway, so this is the new armor. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't know. I do find it a bit weird having just these strap-on thigh pads, thigh armor thing. I do think these guards and like the material that they look like, this is fine. And if they had like this, but here, that would look cool. But here's the Wicklow version, which doesn't look terrible. I mean, I can understand this a little bit more, I guess. But, I think I do like the, and it does have dreads, does have ponytails. Actually, I don't know if those are braids. It kind of looks like they're braids. Yeah, I do like the chest piece. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure if these little arrows indicate like that it's EVA armor, that it is EVA thrusters. Because again, I mentioned earlier, all the armor in game, technically, you can use an EVA. That is not the plan in the future. There are some, probably more armors than not, that won't have EVA thrusters, and you'll have to use tractor beam, push and pull mechanics, EVA packs. I don't know what an EVA pack is, but they mentioned EVA packs existing, so that's a thing. Yeah. Let me, since Google be working now, let me look up the spirit paints. Yeah. I know that, like, it depends on the ship, but there are some, like, fun options that aren't just military camouflage or really drab colors, even though I tend to like drab, desaturated colors. It's nice when there's options. Okay, paints. Let's see. Right. Oh, do we have... Oh, they do sell all of the other paints. That's very nice. All of the other Halloween paints, which is really good. Okay, so... Yeah, I really like the ruby paint. What's the expensive one? Is there not an expensive one? Oh, that's good. They're all... yeah, okay. I do like the ruby. I do like the stalwart. What's the last time they've done a... Did they ever do a... Yeah, they only... I think they only did Stella Fortuna with... like, before paints were a thing, so they're only, like, you know, variants. Let's see. Is there no emerald paints? That doesn't seem right. Yeah. the Constellation Phoenix Emeralds and the what other in the Kruger Archimedes whatever number emerald. I don't think there was, like, they're technically different variants. Oh, and they probably, yeah, they're not selling the Stella Fortuna paints as well. So they wouldn't be here. Yeah. I don't think I'm doxing I would dox myself with anything on Google, but, like, you never be too careful. I mean, I'm not looking up my search history. And the search history on this device does not get particularly spicy. Other devices are other devices. I'm trying to get SC Tools up, although it is saying not secure, so that's fun. SC Tools Wiki. Okay. I mean, also, the last time they did Stella Fortuna, I don't pay attention to the paints, I gotta be honest. Green might be my favorite color, but I'm very particular about the shades of green. Oh yeah. Yep, you do have the Constellation Phoenix Emeralds, the Ursa Rover Fortuna, the P-72 Archimedes Emerald, the Cyclone MT, Star Runner. Oh, okay. Got the 400 and the 600. All right, all right. Hammerhead, Redeemer, and Vanguard, Fury, Hercules, Razor, Mustang, P-52, and Pulse. Okay, alright, fair enough. Yeah, so I assumed that it was like... I assumed they only did... they hadn't made a paint since, like, 2020. Which, you know what? In all fairness, actually, in 2020, I remember the Archimedes Emerald specifically because, like, it was available, like, for free, for a hot minute. I don't know why, but for some reason, you just had it, for, like, a limited time. And I do remember explicitly taking it out in Delamar, at Levski, in Delamar, and, at one point, literally just flying around the entire circumference of Delamar back when it was, you know, a round planetoid. It's good times. It was a very, very tiny planetoid, so it's definitely a thing. Now I want to see the freaking 400. And I gotta admit, like, the 400 is a vehicle. But, oh, but the 400 has the deck the hulls paint, and that is way more my speed. And I know I have that, so... The 400 is like a guilty pleasure ship for me. I'm like... I mean, this, like, the 400 it is a Freelancer competitor, a Freelancer Cutlass competitor, but being sold at the price of a Corsair. Which is like, unfortunately, this probably does not make a lot of sense. Financially or, you know, anything. Like, I don't know. I could see myself liking the 400i in the future. Potentially, but yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh, it also doesn't help that it is technically the same size category as a Corsair, but only barely. Only barely. So not being able to store my ship is fun. I think we're just about at 6 hours. We're like T-minus 15 seconds from 6 hours. So, you know, hopefully on Sunday, there'll be cool stuff to talk about. 600. Oh my god. Don't even remind me. Dude, when the 600 gets a rework, like that, honestly, I could see myself being like, you know what? CCU chain my Spirit up to a 600i, to the Explorer variant. Yep, I could see myself doing that. That could work. That could be good. But, until that happens... Yeah, I don't know. Because the rework that they talked about it years ago. Like 3 years ago. So it's like... I mean, I don't know. I mean, what's more likely? Getting a... Well, I mean, what? We have the 200... 500, 700 that are like, yeah, those are absolute guarantees. They have the ability to make those. They have the reason to make those. It's reasonable to believe that at some point they will happen. Will a 200, 500, or 700 variant come into existence before the 600i rework? Is the real question. And the answer is probably yes, because it would kind of be silly. And because of that, it probably will happen. I imagine that with Castra, probably, the assumption being that Castra is going to come in next year, probably earlier than anybody thinks, if Nyx is anything to go by. They'll probably want to flesh out Kruger Intergalactic's catalog. So the Kruger Intergalactic Freelancer Cutlass Spirit competitor that I am extremely curious about, because they gotta make that, right? They gotta. That's where my mind's at anyway. So if they did make, oh my god, Kruger could make so many things. Imagine a luxury variant of a Hammerhead. Imagine a luxury variant of anything. Imagine a luxury variant of, I mean, and also, and before we get too crazy with the head cannon, luxury Shiv. I mean, that's basically what I'm asking for. A Kruger Intergalactic 890 competitor is also a thought that has crossed my mind, and yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Other than it would be cool. The problem is, I mean, like, they can't just make Nabooian ships, right? They can't just do that. I'd love to see them do that. Like, actually, honestly, I'm trying to think. But the only problem with, like, some of the Nabooian ships is that they're very... There's, like, one really large ship. I don't know if it's... One large shuttle that is very wide. It's very Reliant-esque in terms of, not shape necessarily, but, you know, in terms of layout, right? Of course, it's like, scale that up to something, I guess technically probably 600 size? But just wide. And I don't know. You know what? No, they would have to do the folding wing thing. They could have a thing where it's like, they could probably do a thing where the VTOLs are in the wing. That'd be fine. Starting 2072, they'll be able to make whichever Star warships they want. Fair. I mean, they have some other inspirations, like... They do have some other inspirations for Kruger. I mean, like, Buck Rogers. I feel like Buck Rogers is probably one example. I gotta watch Buck Rogers, actually. That's definitely one classic sci-fi thing I should try and figure out how to watch. Sorry, I'm just trying to think if there's anything else. I should probably relax. I should calm down. Not have water, because I'm pretty sure I've been getting headaches from water. That was also a thing earlier on. Yeah. So, yeah, apparently if you drink too much water, like, you get a headache. I don't know the exact science behind it, but I saw a thing, I saw an explanation that sounds science-y. You know, like, you know how if you drink too much water, you die? Well, just, you know, at some point, it's not actually like your body telling you, hey, you should probably stop drinking water or you'll die. It is more of a reaction of something to something. And somehow it affects, like, either the blood flow to your brain or something. I don't know. But, like, yeah. Apparently, I've just been like, oh, well, you know, it's never a bad thing to drink water, so. Until it is, so. Yeah, I might try, selling more of the scrap. I'm estimating that I have sold 1.1 million of presumably like 7.78 million. Actually probably 7.79 million. Maybe. Drinking too much water can cause a headache because it dilutes the body's sodium levels, a condition called hyponatremia. This causes water to move into your cells, including your brain cells, making them swell. The increased pressure inside your skull from these swollen brain cells is what leads to a headache. AI overview. So take it with a grain of salt. Literally to increase your sodium level. Which is also a good, probably, actually, soda's probably a, like, if you need a drink, soda typically would be good, because a lot of sodas do have sodium in them. Which means that for 12 fluid ounces of soda, you're probably hydrating yourself as if it was much less, and getting more sodium. I did have the thought of just, oh, well, like, if being overhydrated is bad, then I should probably just get a salt lick, but I don't have a salt lick in my immediate vicinity, so I didn't do that. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Deck the Holes paint for the 400. I'm just like, goddamn. I wish that were me. And now me talking in that voice and tone has made me think of Jared Huckabee and how much I miss ISC and Star Citizen Live every week. So I think I'm gonna go cry. Maybe literally. Until next time, have a good day.